NeverWinter again. Remember to like and subscribe to the channel. If there's anything you would like to know or you want me to do in a video, just let me know and I'm happy to do it. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Just there. No, that's fine. Nah. Cheers. Cops won't do anything. Oh, fuck you, big bitch. What is going on? Just couldn't hit him. Big ass bitch. Welcome viewer. Here streaming NeverWinter. Doing some missions here. Blow up to 70. So what are we up to do? Strider's saddles. It's the joys of being between 60 and 70, it takes freaking forever. Like I said, if you want to know anything, feel free to ask, comment in. I'm happy to show you terrible. Feel free to like it, subscribe to the channel. So we have to be looking for those saddle guys. Strider rider. There we go. Kill those friggin' there's two of them here now. 4. Yep. Just kill those dragon things. Those
dinosaur things?
Yep.
Oh, is that what we're killing?
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep. We're gonna defeat Magna Brute, which is up on the other side. You yeah, I see that. Might be able to sneak past them here like this. No, dragged them. Here comes, here's the strider here. Yeah, no. You can't do any decent powers on it because it does it. Yeah. Oh. I would have had if you didn't run in front of me. Where are we looking? Oh, Magna Brutes. No, over here. Gonna use your blankets next. Fuck me. Magna Brutes. Magna Brutes would be those big magna things, those things there. There they are. Oh, really? Fuck off. Holy shit. Just bring the whole clan, won't ya? Oh shit.
One more word.
These are the Magna Brutes. Oh shit, they'll throw shit at you, so just be careful. Fuck, got out of that one in time. Told you they'll throw shit at you. Ow. Welcome viewer, I'm just doing some Magna Mute killing. Pretty hard these guys. Well, not hard, they're not hard. They're just a pain in the ass, but they throw shit at you. Good morning. Hey buddy. Imperial Cord. Hey bud. How you going? Over here. They can't drag one, I don't think. No, drag one, you drag rows. Just missed my head, that big fella. Not much, mate. What are you doing? Yeah, we only just got on. Just got on playing. Oh, where'd that come from? You just stabbed me. You bastard. That's what you get for stabbing me, you mongrel. Let's ride.
Charlotte, bed plates.
I've run out of stamina. I think I dragged them more anyway.
Yeah, you right, kick down.
Gotta jump on my poly. No, can't jump on my poly. Now I can. Fire consume yourself. Oh, he's up. Bit nuts. Just keep running. Ah, I got caught in the middle of him. Run! Run away! Just keep running, just keep running. Just keep running. Get off, you bastards. I'm trying to get back safely. Yeah, you wait. There'll be another one from the other fella. There was one down here, wasn't there? There's one down the other end. Yeah, there's one down the other end.
The battle for Gondor, it seems like a cultist named...
Like I said, I think this is the level 68 area. You get up to level 68.
Cultists look to her as a champion of sorts, and my soldiers fear her as an unstoppable beast.
The cult of the eternal... Ah, good. Pharaoh received word from my messenger. Bad news. We're running low on supplies. This battle is just tough on our equipment. And it being so far underground, our supply lines are tight. Luck would have it, that Ironbeard fellow tells me there are hidden caches of equipment in the merchant. Could you investigate this?
Yeah, so as you can see, it's a lot harder up here once you get this way. I'll do my professions while I'm waiting. Yep, can't wait. Can't wait until I'm level 70. It'll make my life a lot easier. I can't wait. Let's have a look. Defense. Yeah. So what do we have to do? Challenge and defeat. Collect equipment catches. These optional ones. We're going to be here that long, I may as well get them. Complete a erotic. Send me here too. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're getting there. Once you hit 60, it'll be the slowest leveling up you've ever had. Unfortunately. It'll be the slowest leveling up. you're not doing too bad for a few days. Yeah, 2 to 3 days. Yeah. It doesn't take long. You don't play it like all day every day. If you played it all day every day, you know, good 2 days and you'd be up to 60. You know. So, you know, 5 hours or 6 hours a day is pretty good at the moment. Yep, you know the basics now, and you know what, like I said, it's all about how you set your character up at the start, is, you know, how he's going to perform when he gets up to level 70. Like, you know, the video I did last night, there's a guy there that was, he was the same level as me, had weapon enchantments and armor enchantments, which you only can get from doing the seals, getting the seals, doing an epic dungeon to get the seals to do, you know, that. So, you know, he spent at least good $200 or $300 just on getting all his enchantments and his armor and everything. You know, like, the chances of him getting it out of, you know, a box, yeah, he would have gotten the rank, the enchantment rank bit out of the box, but he wouldn't have gotten the armor. He would have probably got maybe a little bit of purple gear out of basic dungeons, but if you did an epic dungeon, the purple gear would be twice as good. So, yeah, no, it's all about learning how to do it, how to set your character up. You know, if it's not, you know, if it's not that little bit done at the start, then that's where you're gonna get yourself into trouble. Sit over here, avoid him. We should really kill everything, get more XP for it. The more you kill, like if you run like how we ran back, if you didn't do that and you did that and you killed everything on each level, on each, like everything you come across, you rank up, you know, your ranks up a lot quicker too. So if you go past like we're doing now, how we're just going past enemy and we're killing them instead of avoiding them, you know, you're getting XP for that. So, you know, especially on those lower levels to get up to where you need to be. Hi, Sky Trick. How you going, bud? What character do you have, Sky Shot? Yeah, I'm good, mate. So basically, you're in basically an area or a town called NeverWinter, and you've got to be the NeverWinter hero, basically. Go around and kill all the demons, stop all people taking over from NeverWinter, usual stuff, different day. So you got about 5-6 characters, and you just choose which one you want. So at the moment I'm a warlock, source warlock. So my next character will be a trickster rogue. My wife over there in the corner, she's a cleric, so she's a healer. So she does nothing but heal, and she attacks as well. But her primary role is heal. And then you've got Trickster Rogue, which is a bit like a little knife blade. I don't know if you've ever played Elder Scrolls. It's similar to those roles. You know, you got a knife blade as a Trickster Rogue. Then you've got a great weapons fighter, which is what COD is. Yeah, it is a little bit like World of Warcraft, but I think you can get a hang of this one a little better than World of Warcraft. You don't have to sit there and fuck ass around as much. I think it's, yes, you know, when you get to 60 like I am, it's when you get to level 60 it's a lot harder to level up. Like it takes, you know, it's taken me, I'm only playing it 3 or 4 hours a night, you know, it's taken me probably 3 or 4 days to get to this level, which is 67. So if you don't think it's hard now, you wait until you get a bit higher. Sometimes you need that extra person, because if you draw too much aggro, they will just destroy you, something shocking. But yeah, once you get to level 70, you know, you're fighting, you're just doing dungeons, and you're doing epic dungeons. They're a bit different to normal dungeons because they got epic gear in them. You get seals to get your enchantments for your weapon and armor. But yeah, like I said, you know, I've done videos on how to set up your character. Once I finish fighting these guys, I'll show you what I mean. The main thing you need to make sure you do when you set one up. So when you start, don't click on that yet, Dom. So when you start, make sure this purple here. So every character will be different depending on what character it is. It could be any of one of these, but this warlock is this. So I believe the wizards are wise, this one. That's a Trickster Rogues one, and then strength is the great weapon fighter, I believe. So you got to make sure this purple is as high as you can get it when you first start your character. So you got right dice there, you just roll them till, and then you see, oh yeah, I've got 21. This character started off at 21. That was the highest I could get for him. The lowest I could get was 17. So you start him off as high as you can get. Now, and then, you know, obviously, you know, you can spend a shitload of money. Like I saw one warlock last night, he had probably $200-300 worth of gear on him. Because, you know, he's 68 and you can't do epic dungeons until you're 70, and he had weapon enchantments and stuff like that. So yeah, he's bought all that gear, which is fine, like there's no big deal. But he was 24 at 68, where I'm 27 at 68. So yeah, man, send me a friend request. Like I said, you know, there's a couple of videos there. When I finish this character at 70, the next one will be a Trickster Rogue, so I'll be going from start to finish with him as well, and then, you know, showing you all that sort of stuff. So we're going to do this one here. So like I said, once you hit 60, it's a lot harder. Oh, we got big boys here next to us. Ow! So yeah, so the main thing is to get that purple number as high as you can get it. when you start, because it's going to help you out as you get along, because you know, for a warlock that's 24 compared to my warlock, which is 27, my warlock's already stronger than him, even though he's got, you know, purple gear on at 68. My main power is strong, already 3 times stronger than his. So it's something that you just got to watch out for and keep an eye out for. It is a good game. Like, once you get the hang of doing all the powers and stuff like that, like, let me know when you're finished. And how long has it got to go? Shot?
That's still coming out, Mum?
There you go. Oh. You want to get out of that. Oh, you're not in it. I thought you were in that circle. Yeah, man, no problems. I've already sent you an invite. So yeah, so just just send me when it's downloaded, and I'll let me know what character you want to go, and we'll go through it. Yeah, no problem, bud. So I was to drag those ones on that right hand side. I ain't close enough to them. No, he doesn't. No.
My sparkles are going back in here.
No, they go take you through there to go back. I got those 2 optional ones too. Why, I don't know. Just for shits and giggles. I did too, but I'm not even yet.
Excellent work. Word is spreading amongst
There's
the
nothing
soldiers
left
that the
on
dreaded
there.
area has been defeated by our very own adventurer. We're nearing the end of our
Weapon to
campaign against
catches,
Lucas
cates,
Chainway
cats, whatever you want to call
planned
them.
to bring her down once and for all. As much as I hate to admit, the plan doesn't sound
Wherever we
too
have to
bad.
go, still the same.
Don't tell him I said that.
I lost sparkles for a minute. Did you just kill half of them? Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't know, it's probably where they've accidentally left the marker, they've put the marker there and it's taken it out there. Yeah, just if you get past him you'll be right. Oh, look at that. That's clever. We're going to get dragged these ones. There's no reason, yeah, there's no way we would have done it anyway. They're too close for that edge. Ah, cool, man. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's alright, no. There's always time tomorrow. It doesn't take long to rank up, like that guy, there's a nut. Oh, well, he's not here. We gotta go this way. Over there behind those dinosaurs, we're gonna have to kill these dinosaurs. There you go. Eat my beam of light. Doesn't take long to rank up until you get to 60. It's only the longest it takes to rank up is when you hit 60. Between 60 and 70 it's so long, fortunately, but it's what keeps you interested in the game, unless you know.
Did you get the one over there before, or the one down the bottom?
I didn't get the one down the bottom. There was a one down the bottom, was there?
Too late now, because after we killed all those mobs, you got the wrong way.
Alright, go this way. I guess you can go either way. no, but I didn't know there was one downstairs. You didn't say.
I didn't wait up and then I activated
There you go. You learned something new
it.
over
4
there.
out of 8.
I got 3 out of 8. Maybe something over in here. Why are these fuckers dying?
One hit. I was down.
Yeah, because you've already been down once, so you'll have
An injury kick.
fix you little bastards. Now, if mine one doesn't do much at freaking, it does anywhere between 18 and 25,000, that thing's not going to do much. Yeah. So you just, there's online, there's PvP, what they call domination PvP, and then once you hit level 70, there's like a mass arena where probably 60, 70 players, I believe. It was last time. It's like I played this on PC, that's why I know so much about it. Yeah, the mass arenas where you can just go reverse and you just go and do like PvP. Because it's all levels, so it's between 10 and 19 is the first PvP level. You know, 20 and 29 is the second one, the third one. No, second one. Third one's, you know, 30 to 39. So it's all depends on what you want to do. But, you know, there is big, massive PvPs that you have. You can do. It all depends on, you know, what you wanted to do in PvP. About fucking time. Geez, that one took a little bit longer than I expected. Yeah, I'm getting out of this area. So, a little bit too... Yeah, so online, the online players, you have, it's like 10 to 8 at night here. Obviously I'm in Australia. But, yeah, so it all depends on what kind of PvP you want to do and what you're interested in. They got dungeons, epic dungeons, is when you get up to 70 that you do, just to make your character stronger. You get purple gear, and then you get enchantments to fill the slots and stuff like that, so... we'll play until about midnight here, normally. So, yeah, so we normally play until about midnight, our time. What's it, 2 o'clock over there, so it'll probably be about 8, 9 o'clock your time, maybe 10 o'clock your time. Unsure, depending on what part of, I guess you're from the US, possibly. So it all depends on what time you are. So it's almost, what, 2 o'clock over there in the morning, and it's just 8 o'clock here, so 5 hours, you're looking at about 7, you know, well it's, what, 4 hours, so about 8, about 6, sorry, 6 your time, normally when we get off, and we'll be back on, you know, we're normally back on a bit later, a bit earlier than what we have been tonight, but healer's my wife. So my wife plays this game, you know, we played it with a couple of my mates from the US. That's where we learnt it from when it first come out on PC. Back in that, they've made a few changes than it is now, but yeah. Nah, that's right, bud. One of a few girls that game. Not all the time, but when she feels like it. I drag too much. So when you die, you've use injury kits to heal yourself. So I'm just waiting for my wife. Hey guys, thanks for watching. We're just about to go up and do some more missions, complete some of the missions up here. Yeah, so it's a good game. Like I said, you know, if you want to spend money on it, no, there's guys here to 68 and they've got purple gear because they've spent the money. Let's have a look at this guy here. He's got blue stuff, so he's doing it basically exactly what his thing's a bit low, well, possibly low, depending on what he could get it at. At 68, that's pretty low. It shouldn't be that low, really. You want this number here as high as you can possibly get it, all the way through. I don't stop putting points in it at every 10 levels. Mine's always got a point, so look at mine. Mine's 27 because I put a point in it all the time. It'll be 28 by the time I'm finished with it. Why? Because that's my main power for my character. As you can see, you can read it there. It is my main power. And then I put points in this one and this one here. Because that's my second and that's my third main power. So you got to make sure this one's as high as you can, because you know, I saw Warlock last night, it was 24. Yes, he bought a lot of shit. He spent probably about $200 on buying the gear, but once I get to the same level, like he was 68, same level as me, but he had purple gear and an armor enchantment. Once mine gets all that same equipment, mine's going to be, you know, 3 levels in that power higher and more devastating than what he is. So, but like I said, you got to make sure that purple is as high as you can get it. Let's have a look at this fella. His strength's 28. So that's, you know, what's she? Great weapon sight. Yeah. So, but you find, see how I got, so this, they brought these enchantments in here, and you know how I know is because you only can get them from, see the defensive, the armor enchantment, frostburn. You know, they brought that because at 68 you can't do any epic dungeons, but I will double check that. So I'm pretty sure you cannot do any epic dungeons yet. No, you can't. See this here? This is where you go and you do mass 10v10, and then you got this one which is 20v20. This is the PvP. So that's your 5 vs 5 between you know 10 and 19, 20 and 29, 30 and 39, 40 and 49, so on and so on. But once you get to 70, you start doing this sort of stuff. These two, it's 20 vs 20 or 10 vs 10. You know, it's massive, and you have to be a guild member, or you know, you've got to be like ranked. You can do it now, but I wouldn't even do it. I don't do that much PvP until I'm 70, or when I'm towards, like when I get to 69, I'll probably do a couple games of PvP. Other than that, you know, but you know, for people to go out and spend, you know, people will spend $200-300 just to be the best. You know, same as this one. This one, they spent a bit of money, not as a lot. Like, look at that. That's an orange ring. That's probably the rarest, abon rarest. So, yeah, it all depends. You know, if you're willing to spend the money. If you're not, it doesn't really matter. You still get there. You just get there a little bit, not as quick as everyone else. So, which is, you know, unfortunately the way of the game. It's just the way the game is. Oh shit! Let's get out of that queue group. Oh, that. Let's leave the queue group. So yeah, so once you get to 70, like I I'll do PvP through my ranks, but I only do it at 19 or 29 or 30 because that's the highest rank you have to be in that area, and you get glory points for it as well. So let's have a look at this one here. Yeah, it's 3 artifacts. Yay. Not too bad. 24, it's probably a little bit lower for a trickster age. At this level, very low for a trickster age. Like, that's pretty low. A trickster age shouldn't be that low. You know, that's their main ability. That purple button there is their main ability. Like, to see characters that are like this is crap. Like, it's really, you know, yeah, so what, you got 6,000 damage. One of my powers, my daily does more than that in one go. I'd wipe them out in one go, with my daily. Oh, actually, sorry. Let's have a look. Probably 2 or 3 goes. I'd probably wipe them out with my daily, so just, like, I know people think they know a lot about when it comes to these games. Unless you have played them on PC or you actually know the game, it's going to be so hard for you to say, yeah, well, I know this, so I'm going to keep doing this, this, and this. Because when it comes down to it, you have no idea. Absolutely have no idea. You know, like I said, that purple thing, you watch. Once I start getting up to level 70 and I start getting purple gear once I start doing dungeons and I start enchanting everything, yes, it might take me a lot longer to enchant than if someone just goes out and spends, you know, $100 on, you know, in the game just so they can be really good at a higher rank so they don't have to do as much work. Well, that beats the purpose of the game, guys. Like, you know, NeverWinter, they made it to be like this, and then you see some people out there going, oh, you know, you can get level 70 in 15 minutes. Well, without hacking, cheating, or exploiting the game, that's impossible. And if you're looking at hacking, cheating, and exploiting the game, well, good for you, because you're going to get caught. And when you do get caught, you get banned. So what's the worst? You know, you spend $300 or $400 on, you exploit the game, you get up to be the, you know, really good with your character, depending on how you set it up, and then you come along and you get banned. Where's those $300 or $400? Yeah, I know some people don't give a shit about it, and I know some people just don't care, but, you know, people, you just got to understand. You got to understand that, you know, this is a game. It's not. You're not out there to be the best of the best. You're out there to play it. You know, unless you actually know the game, and I don't understand why people have to glitch the system, or, you know, yeah, like if you've got the $300 or $400 to spend on getting your character to that stage, well, good for you. You know, but like I said, unless once I finish this, unless this number here is higher than where it should be, like at 24, that means they would have just picked it at 17. Or they haven't put any of their power, the points into that point. Like, that's silly. It's really silly, guys. You gotta understand that, like, your character already has a disadvantage. My character at that level will destroy your character. I've got 3 more you know, power points than what you do. In the right spot, mine's going to absolutely destroy you. It doesn't matter if you've got 10,000 hit damage. Doesn't matter if you've got purple gear. Once, you know, yeah, of course you're going to do a fair bit of damage if you've got purple gear, but that's it. when you've got one character, two characters that's actually the same, and one's 3 points less than the other one's going to do way more damage. It's going to be more powerful, and you're going to get destroyed every time. And that's where you're going to sit there and go, oh, why am I getting destroyed all the time? Hello, set up your character right. And let's have a look at this guy. This guy's probably been, you know, he looks like he's 23, like 25. He's a great weapon fighter. That should be like up high as possible. Like, I've got more power than him. Watch, look at this. His power is 5,000. My power is just under 5,000. No, I don't want to trade with him. Oh, have a look, 25. That power should be well and truly near 30. And he's got, yeah, he spent a bit on, he might have done some artifacts, bit of purple stuff. He'll end up getting rid of those purple stuff, because once he gets up to 70, that purple stuff won't be any good. But you know, his charisma is like his strength. For a great weapons fighter, you know, for his strength, you should be putting in a point every one, like mine. This purple is your main power. If that is not high, and you get another character identical to yours with the exact same gear in, and you go head to head, he's going to destroy you every time. He will, you know. People will spend lots of money on getting all this purple gear, getting all the enchantments, but when it comes down to it, I had a warlock, had all purple, all enchantments, 68, which, mind you can't get seals for the enchantments or the shards for your weapon and your armor until you do epic dungeons, which you get the seals and then you go buy it. So he's obviously spent money to buy the seals to get them. You know, if you don't get this done there, he was 24. I was 27 at 68. Yes, he had 10,000 hit points at the moment. He would destroy me. Only because of his gear, not because of his charisma. He did this purple one here. My purple at 70, and he's 70, with the same gear on, I'd demolish him. I've got more power. You know, like, people sit here, like, look, let's have a look at this warlock. I want to view his price. Why? He's a wizard. Is he wizard? Control wizard. That is it. That's right. He's got his up 30. That is his main one. That's his main one. That's what he needs to do. You know, like, that's his main one. He's got to make sure his main one is high. And that's the whole of it. He's got a little bit of purple, mostly blue. You know, he doesn't have any shards, so you know he's not doing too bad. 9,000. So you know, but that's mostly because of the purple. He's probably enchanted some of his gear as well. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, I've seen this one. All right, for a trickster rogue, 24 is very low, very low. That trickster rogue should nowhere near be 24. So him, her, whoever it is, will end up getting smashed against another rogue that's higher, and that's the fact. It's not. I'm not making it up. If you wonder why, if you're 1170 and you've got all purple and you're getting smashed by another character identical to yours, that's exactly what it is. Because your gear, you haven't done it properly. You have not set up your character. You look at, you know, I've done a couple of videos. I've done one on the Guardian fighter, one on the Great Weapons fighter. Don't listen to the main idea, you know, for my warlock, for example. My warlock is the guy I'm playing now, the character with the horns. He's the perfect guy for a warlock. You know, a trickster rogue should be like a small little elf or dwarf or whatever you want to call him. I think they're all, you know, they're only little fellas. Why? Because that's what they're designed to do. They're not designed to be a great weapons fighter. You wouldn't get a little fella to be a great weapons fighter. He's not designed for that. You wouldn't get, you know, a great weapons fighter to be a trickster rogue because he's not designed for that. You know, the big guy who, you know, the biggest guy there who's designed to be a great weapons fighter. He's not designed to be anything else. You know, when you select your character and you want to select, you know, you'll select, you know, I think first you'll select your, what you want to be, an elf or a dwarf or whatever. So you got to select that and find out which one it is, you know, and then when you select, oh yeah, I want to be a guardian fighter, it'll automatically take you to the person that you need to be. And that's the one that you need to be. People who go, you know, I see tall elves, you know, look, he's a guardian fighter and he is nowhere near to be an elf. You know, he's not even the dwarf. There's a big fat dwarf that's perfect designed for the guardian fighter and people aren't playing him. Like, you can be whoever you want, but I'm telling you that, you know, they're giving you a hand when you go and select your character, and he's there, and you know, your first person you see is a dwarf as a guardian fighter, because he is the one that you're meant to play as a guardian fighter. He is the best person to play as a guardian fighter. This warlock guy, the guy I've got now, he's the best person to play for a warlock. You know, you can play whoever you want. That's the whole part of the game, but like I said, there's characters that are all designed for a role. Yeah, you wouldn't play a dwarf guy as a trickster rogue because he's not designed for a trickster rogue, guys. That's, you know, you might think I'm bitching, you might think I'm you know, whatever. I'm just telling you the way the game is. You know, you can be whoever you want. You can buy as much gear as you want. It's not going to make you better than someone who plays the person exactly how they're meant to be played. I'm telling you. You might think, oh no, I'll put $300 or $400 into it. Well, go and put $300 or $400 into it. It's not going to make any difference. You know, you could be an elf and be a warlock. My warlock is going to be 10 times stronger than yours because an elf is not designed to be a warlock. This devil dude is designed to be a warlock. No one else. You know, like, and I do see a lot of people playing great weapon fighter as I want someone completely different. Like, oh, well, that's your choice. I'm not saying not to do it. I'm just saying, you know, you wanna have a good character without spending all the money. This is how you got to do it. You know, people think you're gonna have to spend money to be the best character. Well, I'm sorry, that's false. You know, if you want to have a good character, you got a good character and you want to make it better, yeah, spend the money. But don't spend the money on a character that, you know, I wouldn't go and spend the money on a character that's a trickster, designed for a trickster rogue, and make him a warlock or a wizard, because it won't happen. I can spend the money on him and yeah, he'll be fucking this and that, but I'm telling you, like, without spending, you know, you can spend $300 or $400. He's not going to be better than a character who's actually played him. You know, if he's just warlock. If you go get an elf, you play a warlock, that's your own silly fault, to tell you the truth. Because you're going to get pulverized every time you go play in PvP or stuff, and you'll wonder why. Oh, why am I getting beaten? Why am I getting this? Why am I getting that? Because you haven't set your character up properly. And those guys who spent the money and who haven't had their gear, you know, their character up high enough, will pay the price when they go to PvP. So once an elf is more designed for a hunter, you know, the archer. You know, you get the little fellas. I think he's like a dwarf elf, or you know, he's only small. He's designed for trickster rogues. You know, you've got your big fat elf, you know, dwarf. He's designed for a guardian fighter, and then you've got your big human-looking orc fella. He's designed for a great weapon fighter. He's not designed to be a trickster rogues. You know, I've seen people play trickster rogues with him, and yeah, he's not designed for that. You know, I think, you know, the warlock one I've got now, this guy that my character, this real devil-looking fella, he's perfect for a warlock because that's what, you know, that's what he's designed for. He's not designed to play as a trickster rogue. You can play him as a trickster rogue, don't get me wrong. You can play him as a trickster rogue. But he's not designed for a trickster rogue. He's not designed for a great weapon fighter. He's not designed for a wizard. He's designed, you know, he's purely designed for warlock. Yes, you know, the whole game allows you to play whoever you want. That's the way it is. I'll see, you know, what do you call it? I'll see, you know, elves, you know, being trickster rogues. Well, yeah, you might think you'll be alright, but you're not going to roll your main power as high. Your power will not be as high. So, you know, trickster rogues is designed to be small, agile, and quick moving. He's not designed to fat, stubby, and slow moving. You know what I mean? Like, and to have a trickster rogue that's only main power level 24 at 68, yeah, your character's gonna get hammered. This is gonna get hammered. You know, people will spend $300 or $400 and get what they need to do and the rest of it, but you just gotta understand that every character is designed for a role. Like I said, I'm not going to stop you from playing whoever you want, but you know, without spending $200 or $300 on yen just to get the character, you know, the best character. Like, he's not going to be best if you haven't set him up properly. You know, that's the thing you've got to understand. He needs to be set up properly for him to be the best. And if you don't want to spend, you know, like for me, I'm not interested in. I'm not going up top there. That's crazy shit up there.
That's where you gotta go.
Well, no, I've got down here. See, I've got one. I got one to go down here.
See, mine are. Mine are going upstairs.
You got the same thing, but you've got two more than me too. Don't you hate when I do that? So I'll do a live stream, maybe tonight or maybe even tomorrow, on just purely how to set up. You tell me what character you want me to set up, I'll set him up exactly how you should set him up. Not, you know, because you like the look of that character, or you like, wait, back down here again. But, you know, you tell me what character you want me to set up. I'll set him up. I'll show you exactly how to set him up. Leave a comment, and I'll show you. You want me to set him up? I've already set up 2 the way you should. A great weapons fighter and a guardian fighter. You know, do you want any other ones? Yeah, I don't have that one. You know, you just let me know what character you want me to set up. I'll set it up exactly how it should be set up. And you don't have to spend $300-400 at the end to get it to be the best, because they would have struggled through a lot of it. That's why they've gone, oh crap, I'll just go and buy stuff because this character's shit, or you know, I'm not really hitting properly. Well, they won't admit it, but that's probably 90% of what's actually happened. Is they'll get up to, you know, here and go, oh crap, you know, why is it taking me so long to get to this level? Why can't I just kill something like this? And it all comes down to how you set up the character. Like I said, leave a comment on what character, put a comment, what character you want me to start. I'll show you how to set him up. Alright, my next one will be a Trickster Rogue, so I'll show you how to exactly set him up, make him the best character possible. Because, you know, without that, you know, without having that good start, your character's already behind. Or we just up here. And pick when you So yeah, no, while you're leveling your character up and you're doing your powers, make sure you put powers that actually, you know, do a lot of damage, because that helps your character a lot too. You know, your powers are what makes your character who he is. You know, I saw one. For example, I'll show you an example. So, I saw a Warlock last night. He had at 68, he had this one on as a daily. Yeah, it does 14,000 to 16,000 damage. Yeah, that's a good one. This is the one my daily I've got on. That's already done 5 or 6 more thousand points than what that one already does. My other one, it does the same. Yeah, anywhere between, that one does anywhere between 4 to 6,000. You know, more damage than what his main one does. So I'm already 10,000 more damage up on him in that way. This one here, it does 11,000 to 14,000 damage. My other one, which one? This one here, it does 4 to 14,000. I've always got higher ones in, the ones that do. Like, I wouldn't put this one in. I stopped putting it in because it's nowhere near to the ones I've already got in. Nowhere near to this one. Or this one here. You know, 8,000 to 10,000 just in the standard damage. Like, you can imagine... Oh, sorry. So you can imagine this one at rank 4. What's it going to be like? It's going to be like nearly 30,000 when I do it. This one here is going to be probably close to 30,000. You know, this one here is going to be over 10,000 at rank 4. You know, like, you just got to make sure your character's set up properly for starters. And in here, you know, I've done stuff to suit my character. Curse, powers, and that's a casting one, and that's my lifesteal. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't put any. That's my lesser curse. But you look here, my curse. Now it's my spirit that I do is one of my powers, and that's my other spirit I do is one of my powers. You know, like, it's all about how you set your character up. Is, you know, you don't need to spend $3,000 or $4,000 on a friggin' on a character. You know, you don't have to spend $200 or $300 on a character just to get it perfect, as people say. Oh, my character's the best. Well, what's your main power? Oh, it's only 23. Well, mine's 28 by the time I finish level 70. You know, like, that's all it is. It is. It doesn't matter what anyone says. That's how. That's what it is. You know, it's all about these powers and making sure you put the right ones in. You know, for stealth. You know, for Trickster Rhodes, his main thing is stealth. He does a lot more damage if you do it right. He does a lot more damage and stays stealth for a longer period of time, and that's what you've got to look at for Trickster Rhodes. For a wizard, you want him to, you know, he's got to use his freeze, and then he's got a little twister that he uses to kill him. You know, your great weapon, your Guardian Fighter, he's got a chain. If you throw it out, he grabs the players, drags them in, and you can shield bash them. Alright, just stuff like that. It's just knowing what each character does. You know, people have been, you know, people can say, oh, I played this for the last 12 months, I know what I'm doing. Really? So, yeah, you might have 2 or 3 level 70 characters, but if you pin them up against someone who's got a higher main power, is it really going to be better than anyone else's? Just because you bought, yeah, $100 or $200 worth of gear. Like, out of all that, you survived. Yeah, guys, just put in a comment what character you want. You know, you probably think, oh, yeah, I don't need to know how to set up my character. I already set him up. He's already the best. You tell someone who's a couple more levels than that, or you know, you might go, well, why can't I beat someone exactly the same? My levels are high and all that. Try looking at different enchantments for your weapons and your gear. It's just little things like that. Go a long way. Like, I got a lot of maximum hit points in my enchantments. So they're probably killing my little fella back there. Yeah. My companion it out. Summons this fella. I don't know how I can't use my glide. Can't use my glide whatsoever. I'm trying to figure out why I can't. But anyway, like I said, you set up your character, yeah, it's all about how you set your character up. It's not about who can spend the most money on their character. It's just all about setting it up. Okay, having a character that's set up properly from the start, you won't need to spend $200 or $300 on gear. You know, when I first played this game on... Hi bud, how you going? Is there one here? Ah, it's going around a corner here. Over here. So do you have a character, or you're new to the game? October guy. These bloody dinosaurs, get out of there. I'm down. You just wouldn't get off those steps. I gotta get over these. Get away from these steps. Steps are killing me. I don't know why, that these seem to be really hard to kill. That's why I didn't want to come up here. So, like I've been saying, guys, people come up and go, oh, you know, my characters are getting to other characters, you know, they've got the same gear, same level, they're just not doing it. Well, you just got to make sure that your main power to your character is the highest it can be when you first start. If it's that, and you're still having problems, look at your enchantments. Every enchantment is different. Oh, now I've got all 4 of them on me. All 3 of them on me. Ow. I'm trying not to pull more aggro because I don't want more aggro. Pain in the ass. For some reason, they've made certain things really hard to kill at the same level. I don't know if that's deliberate or that's, yeah. Oh, we gotta finish it. And you pray. So, I don't want that. I got, well, maybe I might have to get some more. I got 14, that should be enough. Yeah, that should be heaps. Alright, so what I mean by making sure your characters, this part here, this purple number. I've seen a Trickster Rogues at 23 at 68. I've seen a Warlock 24 at 68. You know, this has got to be your highest number all the time, because that's your main power for no matter who you're playing. So just keep an eye on that when you start another character. Try it. Or if you haven't done that and made it powerful, try it. Go make another character and try doing it that way, and you'll watch how much powerful he is. You know, I didn't realise how powerful this fella was. You know, I was doing one shots. If you looked at on some of the other videos I did probably a couple of weeks ago, you know, a week or so ago, I was one shotting level 30s and when I was 29. You know, just things like that. It does help. And then just pick your power. Pick your power. I always pick the look. Like you know, I'll say it again. You know, there was one guy, Warlock. He had Gates of Hell as his main daily. I've got two dailies anywhere between 50,000 and 60,000. Well, between 40 and 50,000 between them. So that one does up to 25,000. This one does up to 22,000. So that's all. That's almost 50,000 there. Like I said, you know, you can go spend $200 or $300 on the stuff that you need. Here we go. I think we looked at this one before. 22. Where's she? She's a Warlock. 22. 22. She is so underpowered. And yeah, the only reason why she has 5,000, you know, power is because look, she's got a purple headgear, a purple neck gear, and she's got an enchantment or something down in here. She's got an artifact in it. That's the only reason why she has 5,000. My character. Or my power. I'm just sitting... Actually, wrong one. Powers. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. Right one. My power. I probably dropped it down a little bit, but... I'm just sitting under 5,000. My critical strike is 2.5. Let's have a look. 3.5. 3.2. All because she has a couple purple gear. Well, it's... Whether it's a female playing, don't know, probably male, but... You know what I mean? Like... It's because she's got that. Now, what rank enchantment is that? It's a rank 6 enchantment. That's a rank 5. Rank 5. That's a rank 5. That's a rank... That artifact's a 35 rank.
What?
Oh, I unlocked that. You know, the stats of it. You know, like...
What? Where did I go?
You know, it's... Like I said, you know... I know people don't give a shit. I know people don't really care and they want to spend the money. Let them spend the money. No big deal to mine. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, for all the people that don't have $200 or $300 to spend, or $100 or $200 to spend, I'm just trying to show you a nicer way to do it, an easier way to do it, that will benefit you when it comes down. Like, I haven't done any dungeons yet. Why? Because I'm saving all my dungeon work. Once I hit 70, I'm gonna need it to do, you know, I'm gonna need to do all my 70 epic dungeons. That's what I'm gonna have to do just to get all my purple, you know, I won't get purple gear, but all my seals, all my artifacts, or, you know, like, there's a video there where I've shown you how, you know, what you have to do to get your artifacts now. You know, it's... You used to have to grind for them. Like, they've made it a lot easier to get it now, so... And people just... Oh, well, you know, we can go buy all these seals and we can go do it. That's fine. If that's what you want to do it. But, like I said, if your character's not quite set up properly to start off with, he's not going to be any better than what he was if he didn't have the purple gear on. You know, like, I can sit here and tell you over and over again, you know, I've been playing this game between PC and PlayStation for almost 5 years now, so I've done every character to level 70 and more. You You know, it's simple. It's whether people want to, you know, and I'm just trying to help out those people who don't have or don't want to spend $200 or $300 or even $100 to $200 on buying gear for their character. You know, like, not everyone wants to do that. Everyone wants to play a game, and I'm with them. I don't play this game to be the best. I play the game because I like it. You know, I play it so I can help people. Right. No, I'll help anyone who wants to help. If someone turns around to me and goes, "Hey, can you show me how to do this?" or "I need help on here. I think I've done something wrong." Well, that's fine. Let me know and I'll have a look for you. As simple as that. You know, there's on PC. There's people that you can pay to do your character for you. You're paying $400 or $500 to get that level, but to level 70. But yeah, you will pay for anywhere between, you know, depending on how many levels you want. To do 70 now, you're probably looking at $500 or $600 to get to level 70. You know, like, and people, that's what people do. That's how people make money. You know, dude, I do recommend this game. This game is one of the best games that, you know, it's good. Like, it's up to everyone. Like, I find it good. You know, I had mates, we all played it when it first came out, which is different to what it is now, which is good. But, you know, it all depends on if you like this sort of game. You know, I do recommend it. Like, it's fun. If you get a good, you know, a decent group together, you can have some good battles, especially when it comes to PvP, because there's PvP arenas that are, you know, 20 versus 20, and it is crazy. You have no, like, you could go there, and if you just get in there, and you got blue gear on, it's alright, mate, no problems. Like I said, yeah, if you need any help, just let us know, and I'm be more welcome to help you out. Yeah. It is a good game, mate. It is really good. Like, I enjoy playing it. So does my wife. Yeah, it's one of the games that we can sit down together and play, because she's into this sort of thing. Yeah, if you got a few mates, yeah, you can get a few mates. You know, two or three guys to, you know, play. Literally, there's a guy here that I spoke to, you know, 3 days ago. He's like, you know, do you recommend it? I'm like, yeah, recommend it. You know, he got it. He's already 39 in 2 days, and he's only been playing 4 to 5 hours a day. So, you know, he's not playing at 12 hours a day, and he's already nearly 40. So it slows down once you get to 60s. You know, it never used to. 60 used to be where it stopped. On PC, before they never even brought it out. They've only brought it out, I think it's been out for a couple, have to be out for a couple of years, I would say. But, you know, on PC it's been out for years, and it was, you used to have to grind to get all your artifacts to rank your gear up. You know, these days, I died. These days, you know, you can get away with spending money to get it. So, you know, it's how the game makes the money. How the cryptic studios make their money to, you know, pay for all the updates and PlayStation stuff, and, you You know, which is fine. I have no problem with buying stuff of it. No problems whatsoever. Like, I've spent 30 bucks. That's all I spent on this game so far, and I got a amount. You know, it's up to the individual. You know, if you want to spend 100 bucks, go for it. You know, if you don't, well. So, yeah, it's a really good game for, like, realistically, this shouldn't be a free game. They could make a lot more money. Well, they're probably actually making more money out of it this way, to tell you the truth. But, you know, if they sold it in stores, yeah, they might make not as much money as they're making now, because, you know, if someone, I know the guy who started 3 days ago, he's already spent 80 bucks on this game. You know, it completely all depends on the person. I don't really spend anything until I get 70. The reason is because you don't really need anything until you're 70. I bought a bear. Wow. You know, so alright, yeah, that's cool, man. It's a good game. You just gotta, if you like, it's got a storyline, but it's also got you've got different missions, and it is pretty cool. There are some things that are pretty cool in it. I'll see if 67. I'll probably get my ass kicked, but I might do a little bit of PvP before I go to bed tonight, just to show you what PvP is. Just a basic PvP. The main PvP is same of it. It's the same, but it's just a larger scale. You get 40 odd players on the server doing it. So, and then you got dungeons you do as well. So. It is a bit like WoW. I think it's a little bit different than WoW, in so many ways. But I guess it's everyone's out doing their missions. So, you know, like, it is a bit like WoW, but you don't have to. I don't know. I think Elder Scrolls more like WoW than what this game is. Because Elder Scrolls, you gotta craft all your own weapons, you gotta craft your own potions, you gotta craft everything you do. So here, like for example, your professions, you know, it's not, you don't actually craft anything, it's just giving you more points in doing this sort of stuff. And now I'm getting attacked. Nope. Pretty cool. So, you know, like, he's getting attacked. I might even just duck in here. Why is my stamina not working? I haven't been able to use my stamina for a while now, which is stupid. But anyway, yeah. So I think Elder Scrolls is more towards WoW than what this game is. This is, yes, it's a, you know, going from, if you play it on PC, it's a lot easier with the controls. If you play it on PlayStation, it takes a little bit to get used to the controls, you know. You know, L1 and left for your inventory, you know, just stuff like that. So, so it's just things like that. You just gotta, you just gotta make sure that The main thing is you just got to set your character up at start. That's your main thing you have to do. Right.
We're gonna try.
Yeah, they'll disappear by the time you get in here.
Where are you?
Over here, to your right. Stay away from him. Yep, there you are. Yeah, here they come. Whatever platform you play more on, I guess. It's the same on PlayStation as it is on PC. I think it's just a little bit more user-friendly. Until you get the hang of it. Like, I've played it now and I've got the hang of it all, so it's not really bothering me. It just takes the first day or so, you're just working out all the controls. So that's your main thing. You just got to work out your controls. Other than that, on PlayStation, it's fine. There are some, you know, when something first comes out, like it took them a little bit to get a couple of the missions fixed on PC, because sometimes they can be a little bit glitchy after they do an update. But you know, other than that, it all depends on, you know, what you like. If you like PlayStation, get it on PlayStation. There's no great loss. If you like PC, you'll get it on PC. Yeah.
Honestly, PlayStation's easier.
Yeah. My wife said PlayStation's easier.
Once you get to know them.
Once you get to know the controls, it is easier. I don't know where this other one is. We need one more, and I don't know where it is. Yeah, PS version, like I said, you know, if you want to add me as a friend, go ahead, bud. Just add me as a friend, and when you need help, I'll help you out. It's coming up here. I haven't seen it up here. Or is it up on top here? Oh, in over there, really? So, are you more? Do you like big tank guys, or do you like the little nifty little fellas, or are you into magical stuff? Oh, yeah, there it is. Fancy that. Yeah, I actually didn't know if it was going to be really good on PlayStation when I first got it. But you know, when I saw it on them, I'm like, oh yeah, it's good on PC. And then yeah, you get some games that are good on PC but shit on PlayStation. This has actually been better than I expected. You like magic, so you'd be more of a warlock like I am. A wizard. A wizard's pretty cool. He uses a lot of ice stuff. He freezes people. So, or a cleric. The cleric's a healer basically. So that's what my wife is in front of me. She's a cleric, so she heals.
You can get a male one.
You can get males ones. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The warlock is what I am, so he's really powerful. I stream recently. It's been every day. But it's normally every second day or whenever I get on. It's normally you'll see the ones I've done recently, they're 3 to 4 hours, 5 hours worth, and you can see I'll have a trickster rogues probably going, I'm hoping by end of the week I'll probably get him started once this one gets to 70, and then I'll go up from him, and then show you what he is. So this is obviously a level 68 area because we keep getting missions from them. So, and like I said, you know, if you get stuck somewhere, just feel free to ask. It doesn't hurt to help. Well, it's up to you. Alright, well, my wife's pretty keen to start a new one, so might start a new one now. There we go. How about that? We'll start a new one now. Alright. Change character. So you got options to change character. So we'll create a new character.
Oh, wait up. Mine don't run that fast.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so the Sun Elf. She's first come up. See how she's dressed like that? That is a wizard. He's suitable for a wizard, straight up. Now the Wood Elf. He's dressed like a trickster rose. This is the cleric. See how they're all different colours. That's the one I'll be using for the trickster rose. Why? Because he's smaller, he's nimble, and his agility is twice as quick. He's the one, if you want to use a guardian fighter, that's the guy you want to use. He's the wizard. She's a wizard. Same thing. With your human, so he'd be a great weapons fighter. You know, not as good as this guy. He's a bit bigger. He's a bit more built. This guy would be perfect for an archer. It tells you, you know, this guy. He's got hammer. He's, you know, stand your ground. You know, ability score, cast iron stomach. You know, he's perfect for it. Now Turfling, that's the one I am. You know, he's designed for a warlock. You know. Look at Blunt Hunt, ability score, Infernal Well, Wolf, you know, stuff like that, you know. That's what he is, you know. Why? Because you can see what they are, you know, and people will put this guy in as a guardian fighter, or he'll put this guy in as a wizard. He's not suitable for it. The Sun Elf, he is suitable for a wizard. He's designed for a wizard. So I'll go Halfling, and I'll go Trickster Rose. You got Devoted Clerk, which is, you know, it's stupid. It's the same as putting a dwarf as a Devoted Clerk. He's got absolutely no point being a Devoted Clerk. You got Control Wizard, which is one I was telling you about, the Control Wizard. Hunter Ranger, which is the Archer. Source Warlock, which is what I am. And that's basically a Guardian fighter. This is a great weapons fighter. He's just got one giant sword and bashes the shit out of people. And that's the Guardian fighter. That's what that big, fat, stubby dwarf fella should be. Not a war... You know, that's what he should be. You know? So, my character... That's that one. That's the wizard. So, did you pick the right person for the wizard though?
What?
Go back. Sun Elf. Yep, you did. So Trickster Rogues. Trickster Rogues is the one I will be. You know, like I said, Halfling is the perfect person. Look, just his nimble reaction, small statue, quick movements, give you the deflection chance 3% higher. He's perfect for it. They all tell you what it is. Sun Elf. You know, ability score, Sun Elf Grace. You know, he's designed for it. Alright, so enough of that. Let's go there, we'll go Trickster Rogues. Now this is the most important thing out of the whole lot. So for your wizard, he'll have, if you choose to be a wizard, Octo Die, intelligent. You want it. See how mine's 17. That's shit. That is too low for my character. Just roll the dice. See if you can get it higher. If you can't, if it's 20 is the highest, well then leave it. See, 20. 20 is what mine, that's the highest I've got so far. We'll keep rolling, keep rolling. I want that purple number. So 20 is the highest I can get him at the moment. Alright? That's sweet. That's what I want to start him at. He'll start at 20. By the time I'm finished, he'll be 27 by the time I reach 70. Now, then you can choose which one you want. Now, I'll go here. Why? Because it adds 2 more. So you want to be either probably the second one. Yeah. Yeah. So you can check that. You can do their faces. Yeah, you can do that. I don't really do it. Why? I just don't. Doesn't suit me. I don't care. Alright, so this is all the different ones. This really doesn't matter. It's just where you're affiliated from. You know, you could go the sun for the guy. You could go whatever you want, really. You know. He's a dwarf race. They all have, you know, they're all characters are from somewhere. Yeah, this one's, is it this one here? One of them was a dwarf. You know, like it doesn't matter really. And then you just pick from where you want to be from. Let's go here. We'll go here. Let's call him. We shall call him. Sorry, I don't really go anything other than that. Now, so you'll see exactly what you need to do. Start. See what the wife is doing. That's my trickster rogue. Now, that's exactly what you'll have to do when you start your character. Like just before, I think I showed you a trickster rogue that was 24. You know, so for the guy who just joined, I'm starting a new character to show exactly how he should be set up. I'm trickster rogues because I love the trickster rogues. That's just one of my favourite characters. Now, I do play other games. I do stream. Well, I haven't streamed Battlefield for a while. I do stream. There's a few other ones I can't remember. I stream. Now I've lost the train of thought. I stream 7 Days to Die every now and again when I'm playing it. I've also got. I just bought Ark Survival, so yeah, I haven't streamed it yet. They've still got problems with their stuff, their invites when you invite friends. But anyway. So we go back here, we get another weapon. So I've started a new character to show the sun. Just go to the sun. So for example, my character now, the way I've set him up, his stats, the highest I could get him at this time was 20. Alright? Yeah, you can go NeverWinter. So 20 is the highest I could do it. After rolling the dice a few times, I got it to as high as I could, which is 20. That one. Alright, so that's where I've left it at. You know, I'm already. Alright, so we start off. This is just standard stuff. You know, everyone goes through this before you can join.
Campfires or rest zones where out-of-combat players may heal.
So obviously here you can heal yourself. On Ark Survival. Oh yeah, cool. What do you think about Ark? I can't wait until they bring Rust out on PC. On PS4. Rust is awesome.
Although we stopped Belinda's main force, the battle is far from over.
R2 to use Sly Flourish, damaging one melee range enemy.
So it gives you, it shows you what you need to do. So getting to know the controls. So if you pretty well know the controls, well, we might have to jump on together one day and do a bit of a stream or something, dude. So yeah, it gives you hints to what you need to do. This guy's already got. I have to wait for him this fella. So you got to pick up their soldiers to start off with. So yeah, I'm picking him up. And he's picking him up. There's another one over here, which I'll just destroy for a minute. So you pick these guys up, and then you gotta pick the 3 up. So I'll come up to this one. Yeah, I know, because me and my brother-in-law's got it too, but, you know, until they fix that joining friend stuff, but then you have to have, you got to have your servers into, you got to have your net type open for your servers, and I'm like, well, you can run any other server off a net type too, why do you need to run it off open? You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit stupid, but... So, as you can see, it prompts you into what you need to use. That's I throw knives in this fella. But yeah, definitely, I'll be up to jump on a server. Apparently, what I've been told is that if you play single player on it, you can transfer that character with everything over into multiplayer, and it yeah, that's why a lot of people aren't playing it at the moment. Not playing multiplayer for that reason. See, I can't even set up, I've got to work out how to set up my server for the Ark so I can jump on and play. My brother-in-law can come over and play. But I haven't done a stream of Ark yet. I wanna try and do a stream of Ark. Oops, I don't think I picked up the other bit of. Too busy talking and not enough arrow collecting. So you got to pick up 3 arrows. So they could be anywhere. It's just look on the ground. They're normally there somewhere. You can come up here. Yeah, you should be able to, dude. As long as your internet's pretty good. You know, if your internet's pretty good, you should have no problems with it.
Thank you for the help. More undead are attacking NeverWinter. They're boiling out of Castle Never and storming the Sleeping Dragon Bridge. If the bridge falls, they will enter the heart of the city.
Leveled up.
Protectors enclave. I must stay and deal with the red
Can't do any powers yet.
Go to the bridge and aid the defenders.
So yeah, you should be. If your internet's pretty good, you should be able to download this and watch this at the same time. Well, this guy's clearing the road. I don't like that. Just doing a bit of kill. How's your wizard going?
Oh, yeah, got 7 jet. What level are you?
3. Good. At least it'll give us a bit of a break. Yeah, we're not trying to fight all those big ass bitches all the time. You know what I mean?
They're in trouble. We must go to their aid.
So you say, buddy. So you say.
Clicking the L3 button and move in any direction to shift away from enemy attacks. You can only shift when your stamina is low.
You know what beauty about your character? he'll pick him up and hold him off the ground, and I can just beat the crap out of them while they're doing it, while you're doing it. Hey, guys are watching. If you guys watch this, you can watch it to the end here. Start a new character. Just do a little bit of change because you know sometimes you want something different while you're leveling up another character. And it's also good. Yeah, it's something different to do. Also, if you like the videos, please like, please share. You know, if you want to know anything about another character, if you want me to do something with the character, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to help. So, just started a new character. Just to show how I've set up my Trickster Rogue. You know, always if you actually go back probably 5-10 minutes, you can actually see how I set him up. Feel free to do that because always, I'm not even spending $100-200 just to try and make him good. He's already better for the way I've set him up from the start. I'm not yanking my chain or anything. I'm actually, I have played this, good 2 or 3 years 4 years on PlayStation, so PC. So, what was that? We've got 400 or 500 hours up on it on Steam. So we're not rookies at this. We've probably done something in the vicinity of 15 characters. So we've done all characters. We've done them differently. We've done it with mates. We've done it with guys who actually know a lot about it. We've learnt a lot off them, so I'm trying to educate the PlayStation version of it. My character now is 20. I saw at 68 I saw one at 68 at 23, 24 Trickster Rogues, which is very underpowered. Yes, they might have bought a bit of purple gear to get them through, but that's the only reason what's getting them through. But like I said, everyone sets their own character up the way they want to set it up. That's their choice.
Protectors enclave. The winter solstice is...
Really? Winter's... So we go to here, let's grab this out. Go back to big boy, Sergeant Doofuckle. I call him Sergeant Doofuckle.
We lost quite a few of your belongings when the ship you were on was destroyed by the Dracolich. I can't offer you much, but I can supply you with some off-duty clothing. I'm sure you're going to want to relax and get out of your combat gear at some point. Talk to Supply Sergeant Queen. He's just west of here. Through that tunnel. He'll get you sorted out.
Hello, adventurer. I heard about what happened.
So, like I said, I started a new character just just to show people how I set them up, how I set this character up. Not to tell them the right, wrong, left, you know, that you shouldn't have done it that way, shouldn't have done it this way. It's not about that. It's about people who don't have the money to spend $100 to $200 on it to get it to where it is, you know, and stuff like that. You know, everyone has their own.
I'd like to ask you to look into it for me.
I don't know why I replaced that in the
I'll let you into the vault.
Crypt, that one there. Okay, let's secret that. Secret that. Okay. So, like I said, like some mailbox. First few levels, you want to jump into the mailbox here. Get this box. Take item. We will go into here. We'll open this box. Ooh, we get presents as well. Look at that. So open a box. Die. Die is absolutely useless unless you want to change the colour of your gear. I do not use dye at all, and probably never will. I just think it's, yeah, it's alright for people who want to change their stuff and whatever else they want to do. Now use probably part of this. Bang! Yeah, so it's alright for people who want to change the look of their character. Like, literally, it does change. It just changes, like, so, character sheet. So where, you know, all my clothes I can make bits and pieces blue, red, yellow. It all depends on what you want to do. Sorry, I'm just... I thought we got that. So I had to download it. Claim it. Yeah, I've claimed it. Should have said download. I purchased it. Oh.
Where are we headed?
Alright, sorry about that. You can get a free armor pack. You can download a free armor pack, which is pretty good. Alright, I go to Seal Mill. Protected Enclave. Down here. Are you in the same... let's do this. So, because I brought a mount before, so I've got a polar bear. So when it comes up that I can get my mount again, I just get a polar bear. I keep my polar bear. That's across all my characters. The bloody Winter Festival. Damn Winter Festival.
The Winter Festival? The stars? As the winter...
Probably am, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Stupid Winter Festival. Well, I'm sorry, but I think the Winter Festival's a bit useless, to tell you the truth. But that's what they want to do.
Well, I should be able to team up with you to do.
Well, that's what I'm trying to send you a friend request. Oh, and a quest. And I got moved to instance, which I'm doing now. So, yeah, like I said, you know, it's all about how you start your character up. Yeah, you know, there will be people, you know, if don't get too upset if you're level 69 or 39 and someone absolutely demolishes you. But you know, it does happen. You know, it's probably because they bought high gear. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. Really, and it's. I think I've just seen this fella. Maybe he didn't register. No, where are we gonna go? Theft of the crown, so why wasn't that not displayed? There we go. Right. That's weird. So, yeah. I don't know why that came up. But anywho, still allowing me to broadcast, so yeah. Like I said, you know, it's all about how you set up your character. If you want to spend $200 on it, go ahead. You know, unless it's set up properly at the start, it's really not going to matter. You know, but you know, some people think spending $200-300, or whatever it is, or however much they spend, without, you know, setting up their character properly is better than anyone else's that let them think that.
I have to guard the entrance, but I'll let you through. Find the source of those noises and look for Quartermaster Otis. He'll know what's happening.
You don't have to. You know, you don't have to stand that close, eh? So, like I said, you know. I know, but you don't need to. You got range. I'll be the one to be up and close with it. It'll be a little bit of getting used to that too. My wife is playing a wizard, so that's a wizard. They look like they walk like walks like it's got a pole up its ass, but no. Stand back a bit though. Yep, that would do it. See one of their powers is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it. You're gonna have to get used to healing yourself.
It's alright. No, not that one. Don't think it does. Oh yeah, be careful. Some of the chests do eat you. They attack you. They want to eat you. It's just the way they are. If I remember to find one, I'll find one for you. Show ya. Feel free to hit that big one. Shit, I gotta make sure I've got potions too now.
Yeah, no, you don't have a healer now.
No. This fella. What about your L2? What's your L2? What's your L2? You should have an L1, R2 and L2. Which one's your L2? What's your L2? You throw... Oh, if you hold your R2 down, you freeze them. You should freeze them. Yeah, I gotta heal up. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Alright, so if you aim down at them and you pull your L1 down, see how you freeze them? Yeah, we're dead. So that's my daily. So obviously the wizard's daily is when she puts all the ice blocks straight out of the ground. Fucks them up pretty bad once it gets leveled up. yeah, so I've started a new character for the new guys just joined the stream. I do have a 67 Warlock. I'm just having a bit of a break from him. Yeah, once you sit there, you spend 20 odd missions at one area, you sort of, something different, something a little bit doing. I'll go back to him probably a bit later or tomorrow. So this guy, the reason why I am this guy is because he's the best. He's a halfling. He's called a halfling. So halflings are perfect for trickster rogues because they're agile. They've got all the bits that you need for them. You know, they're designed for it. You know, and then obviously, you know, different ones are perfect for the. I think the Tefling one. He's perfect for Warlock. Then you got the Dwarf, which is perfect for the Great Weapons Fighter. The Guardian Fighter, not Great Weapons Fighter. Guardian Fighter. Then the Orc, or the Orc, or whatever you want to call him. He's perfect for the Great Weapons Fighter. And obviously, they all got their place, and you can tell the difference when you go to select them. You can see they've got different clothes on. They're all different. That one's a Sun Elf, that wizard there. That's the one that's designed for the wizard, is the Sun Elf. So just keep an eye on those sort of stuff. And I'm happy to help people out if they need help in starting a new character, if you want to. And like I said, that purple number, this purple number here, that's the one you need to keep it at. That's the main one you need to have. Got to be high. The highest you can get it, that's the start. If not, you're going to be disadvantaged when you go to PvP at level 70. Simple as that. Like, I'm 21 because I picked one that gave me 2 extra points. You know, the highest I could roll was 20. So, you know, it's just stuff like that. Just little things like that. And it goes a long way. It does. It really does. If you're unsure, what you do is you have one character the same, and then you start the other character off like that, and make sure if you've got one that's lower, make sure he's higher than the next one, and you can see how much of a difference he makes. So yeah, so if you actually look at the character when you select him, this halfling, this halfling is it's designed for it. He's designed for a trickster rogue. You might see people, they'll have a Sun Elf or someone else as a trickster rogue. Yes, he'll do fine. He'll be okay, I should say. This guy here is absolutely designed for it. He's agile, he's small, and he moves quicker than any other character. You're not going to have a dwarf as a trickster rogue, mind you, I have seen it. It's pretty funny, but I have seen it. You know, you just don't get the main powers as good as you would. You know, he's got a lot more to offer than a dwarf as a trickster rogue. Yeah. But like I said, I keep saying it's completely up to you guys what you want to make it. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of hints on how to start your character. What's the best way to start your character off as. You know, if you've got an advantage from the start, you're going to be better. You know, I saw a trickster rogue. Literally, it's this one here was 23 at 68. And poor little fella. He's going to get hammered when you do 20 versus 20 PvP gonna get hammered every day. One of my powers would probably knock half his life away, unfortunately. On my warlocks. So, you know, like, it's just how you set him up.
The Nationals have stolen the crown of NeverWinter from the
So, if
still have a chance to recover it. Just need to catch the two thieves.
I'll put everything that's recommended in. Some of you might not do it, but I do. That's just the way I do it. So if you buy a mount, like, you might buy a bear. He's across all your characters that you ever have. So this character here, once he gets, I think, level 10, maybe possibly even 15, he'll get a mount thing. He can go back and get the polar bear. He's going to look fucking tiny on it, but he'll look pretty funny on the polar bear. But, you know what I mean, like, it's how you set your character up. Yeah, there's guys there at 68 that have built, they've paid, you know, spent a bit of money on getting their purple gear for their character and their enchantments and everything else. But when you see it, you know, he was 23, mine was 27 at 68. He'll be 28 by the time he finishes level 70. There we go, Winter Festival. Winter Festival's pretty cool, but I don't think it should be done at so early. It's so hard to kill the monsters at this early, yes, but like I said, you know, Winter Festival. You have to go down to that guy just down the road from the main area. So this is the Winter Festival. Everyone's level 60 in here, no matter what level you actually are. So you could be level 10 and you're still level 60. I'm level 4 and I'm level 60. Everyone's level 60. You could be level 70 and you level 60. He's finished what he has to finish.
I hope you're enjoying. Welcome, traveler.
Oh, level 5. Sweet.
Since this, the witch during sit.
So now, powers. Okay. You can see what I did there. It's 1800, 2100 already at level 5. Just for that power. I always put the high powers in. It's you guys can do it whatever way you want, but that's just the way I do it. I put everything that's recommended in. I put all the high powers in. Everything that does the most damage. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, I know you gotta do it this way, you gotta do it this way. I'm not that kind of person. I'll just tell you, you know, a better way to start your character. It's up to you guys what you do with it. And I keep telling everyone, if you need any help, feel free to add me. Feel free to ask for help. I'm happy to help. If you get stuck on a mission, add me as a friend. I'll come and help you. I'm like that. You know, you need to do a dungeon, you can't find a place, feel free to ask, I'm willing to help.
The Twilight Run, I can answer. The Twilight Run is a slalom down
good old Twilight Run. I don't know if any of you have done this, but it's pretty fun. Run, 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 run. Jump. Jump. So, the idea is just to run through those points. You can get a lot of points for it. And it's on ice, so just be careful. You will slip and slide everywhere. Hit those things to give you a bit of a boost. Whee! Alright, yes. Keep running, fella. You'll get there. Like I said, you know, I'm happy to help people out if they get stuck somewhere. I know a lot of people will spend the money and buy their gear, That's, like I said, it's completely up to you, but yeah, when it comes to it, and you actually come up with someone at the same stuff, same gear, same level, and you're 3 points or 4 points or 5 points lower than in your main power, that person that's got a higher main power is gonna do more damage to you and destroy you and be more powerful to you than what you actually are. Just because you got purple gear doesn't mean anything. So, you know, just something to think about when you're doing your characters. Well, keep running. So this is just the Winter Festival. They do it, I don't know, every couple of months, maybe every 6 to 12 months.
It's so early. We had our horses and shit last time.
Yeah, but they didn't bring that in until closer to Christmas. Yeah. When we first started our character, we never used to have to do this. They've only brought it in for the festival stuff. That's not bad. Rally Gate's 100 points. 350. Yeah, not bad.
So did they take out?
So your sparkles will show you everywhere you need to go. If you don't have sparkles, you can go in and force it to look at that. You know what I mean? Force display them. If they don't, you know. We're gonna go fishing after this. Yes, fishing. Alright, we finished that. Now we're gonna go down and fish. He's invisible. He's invisible.
The stars hold many. The stars can.
I'll complete that.
Do you believe Mr. Really has a hidden castle on
So we go down here. And go here, and then we'll see this fella here.
Need a new fishing pole?
Yeah, so I do need a new fishing pole. Buy some fishing pole.
Welcome to. It's a good hour lake.
Go down here. We do a few rolls. Once we walk on the thing, and we'll go fishing. So it tells you on the side what you need to get. Ooh, I got one of those fish. Brown brim is the one we need to catch. 3 of them. We got another one. This will probably be the easiest fishing time I've ever had. No, fish got away. Well, that sucks. No, it's not the one we want. So you just sit here and you do that until you catch the right fish. Blackjaw again, jeez. Not have any luck finding that last fish. Oh my god, really? Fish, 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 come on. And you don't need the fish, so you just get rid of them after you've done this. You don't need them for anything else, you can't use them for anything. Yeah, considering I just needed that. Or maybe it's not the right fish. I don't know. Who knows? So all the new guys have started a new character. Trickster Rhodes. You're wondering why he's probably small, you've probably seen a lot bigger ones. Because this guy is the ideal one. You know, he is the ideal character for this little fella. For the Trickster Rhodes. He's got all the abilities he needs to be a Trickster Rhodes. He's small, he's agile, and he's quick. Hey, and then you get someone like that. taking a little bit longer to kill because he's probably 60. Even though I'm 60, I don't actually have 60 powers. So, yeah, it's just the only thing bad about this place. When I did it with my other character, my warlock, I think we're about 30 when we did it. So, which was a lot easier to kill the big boys when we go to kill them. I think we finished. I think. Yeah, finished. There we go. Chop pop. There we go. Put them in the box. Completed him. So all the fires, heal yourself. If you get killed, you stand by a fire for 3 minutes and it regens you. Or if you have a minor injury kit, which I don't, so I'll sell that. So I'll discard all these fish. I don't need these fish. Only because it clogs up precious inventory space. If you guys, once you start playing, you understand how precious inventory space is. Now I'm probably sure I'm going to have to go fight these monsters, which will be an absolute pain in the ass. I'm just not high enough to even make a dent on some of these. You got some of these big boys down here, and there's not going to be many of us in here, I don't think. To tell you the truth.
Be careful out there.
Which is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. See, like, these things are going to be... you gotta, when you fight things, you gotta watch you don't drag too much aggro. If you do too much aggro, you'll stuff up. You'll be stuffed. Killed 10 blue ones in 2 months, battle monsters. Bloody hell. Really? Oh, look at that big fella. I'm not even gonna bother with him yet. They're not battle monsters. They're normally the big blue fellas. If you're unsure on what something is, if you put your your little blue circle over them, it'll tell you what they are. So I'm actually waiting to see if I can find a battle monster. I actually got a return, but I don't know why I'm down here, but anyway. It's not battle monster, no, it's usual companion. You can sell stuff. If you've got too much of those lock boxes, you can actually sell them. So you sell them in the auction house. Just, you know, if I get down to that mission tonight, you'll be able to see the auction house. So you got a mission for auction house, artifacts, all that sort of stuff. Just go back to this mayor. We have to go see the mayor again. No, we don't. It's really... About 4, okay. So you got contests that you play with as well. boom, boom. You would think there's a battle monster here somewhere. So see how it's like this? This shows you that it's within this, past this point is what you're looking for. That's not a battle monster. That's not a battle monster. But see, look at that. I'm not doing any damage to this fella, only because I'm not actually strong enough to actually really do any damage to him. Is that a battle monster? No, but you're that. So I get actually more damage when I go in stealth. I will actually do more damage. Anyway, if they get a little question mark above their head, it means they don't know how they've died, basically. It's just like, oh, I don't know how I died or how I died. It's... See how much damage I've done? Oh, 10 monsters done, they're dusted. Sweet! So we can get out of here now. Probably have to wait for the better half so I can help her. Oh no, she should be fine. So, yeah.
Fighting on ice takes some getting used to, don't it?
Heal up. I use my potion. I very rarely use my potions, to tell you the truth. So now, when we get to the stage of getting the companions, so that's inventory. Oh, I get to open that box. Okay, so you open the box, you get all this sort of stuff. So when you die, these are the kits you got to use to heal yourself, so you don't keep dying. Because if you don't heal yourself, you just keep dying. You die really quick, one shot, and you're dead, basically. So you got to make sure you do that when you die. Otherwise, you'll just keep dying. One shot. They'll one shot you with whatever they've got, and they will just keep killing you. So you got to make sure you do that every time you die. Or if you don't have any of them and you desperately need it, you got to stand behind the
Festival of Simrel this year.
By the fire for 3 minutes.
I hope you've had
refugees. So do that. So now, if I'm correct, see, this is the stuff you get out of the little purple boxes. You can get that, or you can get that. I think you can actually buy that, but this is one of the things you get out of. There's a big lion with wings you can get out of. You get a lot of rare stuff out of the boxes. So, you know, you can buy 20 keys, get 20 boxes, and you'll just get a lot of, you know, sometimes you might be able to get a chance to farm for astral diamonds, which is pretty cool, because you can get something like 2 or 3 million astral diamonds if you do it right. But, you know, astral diamonds is so hard to come by these days. It's, you know, you have to buy them, or you have to, you know, trade your Zen in for it. So I need to go to the store, so we go back. What have we got? Go to the ruined tunnels, which is back at Protectors. The reason why I know is because I've done it so many times, I know where everything is. So, did you get the... Oh, you gotta go that way. Oh, where are you? Sorry, I'm just talking to the wife, she's playing with the wizard. Oh, you go back there. So I actually go to the tunnels. But I'm over at the Winter Festival if you want to come. Let me know when you go to the Winter Festival and I'll come back. We'll have to go to Protector. We'll go to Blake Districts. Lake Districts. That's normally where you go after you do that stuff. Blake Lake District's normally the first place you go to if the Winter Festival's not on, which is normally only on around Christmas time or special occasions, that sort of stuff, which is a level 5 area.
Watch your step in this. Our best hope for finding cars
Get that mission. Some people will have different missions.
Hello there. You must be the health target.
Now the wife is in the Winter Festival.
My job out here is to find us some property suitable for halfling habitation.
So everyone will get different missions. You might get them in different orders, but you know this character will get those 3 first. Other characters might get that one and that one first. So let's go back to the Winter Festival. Oh, let me know when you go fight the monsters. Here we go. We'll go by ourselves. Oh, did you get your ride already? Ah, sweet. There we go. Just found something new. You used to have to still be level 15 or something on the PC. They must have changed it to get your mount. So I've got a polar bear. So no, don't buy it. You don't have to buy it. You just have to talk to him. So yeah, where's my polar bear? This guy's going to look so tiny on him. So let's go back and get my polar bear. My wife's got a tiger. So we've only really spent $30 so far on this game. So I don't normally buy anything until I'm 70. A lot of people buy before then. That's their choice. I have no... Yeah, you can buy whenever you want, whatever you want. It's not him. Sorry. No, he's not a armored bear. Let's go down to mounts. See, free because I bought him. I'll claim him. Now I got him. And then I go in here. I'll equip him. I'll go, yep. Go mounts. And we don't know power, so you can put stuff into your little mounts here. So now, oh, look how big it is. My freaking character barely fits on a poor polar bear. His legs don't even go a third of the way down his side. Bloody hell. He'd be hurting his groin a little bit, I think, this little fella. His groin's a little bit sore. So, you know, how you set your character up, that's what it is. It's all it is. It's how you set your character up at the start, is how good he's going to be when he gets to 70. You don't really need to, you know, buy all the money. You don't have to use all the money. So, body around here. I found a clue. And there's a bag here. Once this guy decides to leave it alone. Then we go over here. Sparkles show you everywhere. Pick up that, stolen goods. Ow. That's not nice there, fella. There you go. That's how I say not nice. See, anything that's red too, is not obviously your character. So yeah, identify it and sell it. So you get more for identifying it and selling it than you do if you don't identify it and sell it.
What do you know?
Keep walking. See what this fella's done. We'll just inspect him, eh? Look at this. See what I mean? Like, he is literally only 19. Or her is only 19. Green lady. Alright. You know, like I said, it's up to everyone how they want to set the character up. But, you know, you set your character up the way your character needs to be set up. But, you know, people don't understand, and I'm happy to show people and let people know what to do and how to do it. But, you know, if you want me to do another character, I'm happy to do another character. I'll do all the characters and show you how they should be set up, start off with. You know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I've got over 500 hours on NeverWinter on Steam, so I do know. Yeah, you just gotta kill them. Don't forget to use L1, L2, sorry. Sorry, I'm just talking to the wife at the same time. Right, so now we just jump on our big polar bear that we can barely fit on. It's so funny. I think my polar bear looks like he runs faster. Send that one back.
Bless your heart.
Oh, that bless your heart.
Might not seem like much.
I've been keeping to dismiss it. We aren't the only ones who want Parkland to reveal the location of Karzov and the Crown. A gang of
What's that? The entire district is mired in that blast.
So now we'll do
this
our
won't
character.
do it all.
Powers. Destroy. It's really shit, but you know, what are you gonna do? That's all you can do. Yeah. We did that. No one there, no one there. Cool, let's go back. Do you need to do the monsters yet? We'll go back to Winter Festival only because the wife needs to do the monsters, and we'll just give her a bit of a helping hand. So the guys have just joined. I started a new character. I do have a 67 Warlock. And I've got a big polar bear for this poor little fella. He barely fits on the back of him. He's like a giant bear with a small little midget on top. So, if you wind up probably about around the 2-minute mark of this video, wind it back and have a look at how I set this character up. It's like I said, this part here is your main power. That's the main power you need to make sure you've got. So now, when at level 10, now this character is probably going to be about 28 in this area here by the time I finish to level 70. The same as my Warlock. My Warlock's going to be the same. You've got to make sure this one here is high as you can possibly get. We just saw a I don't know what it was. It was Warlock. It was 19 in that area. Look, there's one over here. Sorry, we'll just tuck over here. I'll show you what I mean. I don't know if this is a level 60 or it's just a level. So what is it? It's a Source Warlock. It's 21. It is 21. What gear is it? So it's probably about a 30, maybe even 60. And it's level 60. See? There you go. Without even looking. That is 21. This button here is 21. It's ridiculous. This is your main power. This purple is your main power. It should be the highest out of anything. And then these two are your second and third main powers. My Warlock is literally 27. If you rewind back to the start of the video, it is 27 in that area. And I do 4,900 damage per power. Only because I've just gone mostly blue and got no purple. But this is the power that it needs to be high. No, that's not what I want. See, look at mine. This part, that's my main power for my Trickster Rogue. So it's going to be level 8 by the time I hit 20, because I will put one in each of these slots to get me up. So it doesn't matter, you know, here you get one in each, this one you get one in each. But this one, all three here will be one. And my Trickster Rogue will be more powerful than a one that has 24 in it. So, you know, this 60 here, this 60 Source Warlock, whatever you want to call it, mine's 6 points higher than it, and it's already powerful. Mine's powerful than this one. Not because I've got 4,900 power, but because my main power already is 27. It'll be 28 by the time I'm finished. So, yeah, it's just, that's why I keep stressing that you must make sure that one's higher. Because if someone comes on it, so she's 21, if she has all purple, mine has all purple, my Source Warlock has all purple, and you go and play them against each other, mine will destroy her. Even though we've got the same gear, we're the exact same level, we're everything. Why? Because my power is higher than hers. And that's just because of the way I've done it. You know, not many people know. Like I said, I've played this, I've got, you know, over 500 hours on NeverWinter on Steam, so it's not like I don't know it. You need to get a hit. Oh, you're going that way. Okay. So I'm actually playing with my wife at the moment. So she's got a cleric, a 67 cleric, but at the moment she's playing a wizard. Another one here, a power of mine, if you watch, when it comes up, I'll show you. So that person there, oh, right behind him, dead. It comes in handy when you're playing PvP and they're up above high, you can just press that button and it goes straight to them. See, a Warlock freezes them, not Warlock, friggin' Wizard freezes them. How many you got now? 6. So you need another 4 over here. another. This is only one of his main ones. Oh, he's freezing. Big boy's frozen. So the wizard freezes them, like as you can see, which is pretty good. And another one of his powers is that he puts like a little cyclone around him, or hurricane, tornado looking thing, and it lifts them off the ground. It allows me, as a weapons fighter, to beat the crap out of them while they're frozen. Or see, look, shit. See how they stop? I can just keep beating them until they're dead. And you've done it. Sweet. Jump on my big bear. Here's my little fella. So now, for me, if I'm having when I get my companion, I'll make sure I've got a healer. Because I'm a weapons fighter. And my healer, I've got a healer for my Source Warlock anyway. But, you know, it will come in handy because I can be close range to him. I'm just helping my wife out here, so I'm going back home to where I was. So when I'm at close range destroying him, the healer will heal me while I'm doing it. So, which is always good. Lake District.
Have you done that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just eating the Smith's hot wings chips. Ho ho! I recommend them. Holy dear God! I like hot stuff, but that is ridiculous. Oh, they're taking hot wings to a new level. See what? Let's have a look at this guy. Now, of course you will. I've forgotten what a Guardian fighter is. I think it'd be a fair bit of strength. So, yeah, I do recommend them, but bloody hell, if you like the hot stuff, you're gonna love them. That is unreal. English buddy, I'm sorry I don't ring. See, this main purple here, that's their main power. It is only 19. It should be as high as they could possibly get it. I have done a Guardian fighter. I have done a Guardian fighter setup, and I've done a Great Weapons fighter setup. So feel free to have a look at those videos. And that shows you exactly, you know, the way they roughly should be set up. But like I said, you can set them up either way you want to set them up.
The ruined tunnels, where's that?
Protectors. You know, Lake District's where I am now. So, yeah, so it is a good game for anyone who's looking for something that's fun. It is fun. Like I've only that's my daily. So I got a new dagger. So I always put recommended stuff on. That's my new one. See how it says recommended? Always slip them on. Always put them on. It's recommended for bows, and then this one here, it's recommended for the bottom one.
You got this one?
Yes, I do. So, okay. No, don't say get me. Really? Yeah, go away. Fly. Run. No, I'm not betrayer. Go away. I like I like to keep moving. You know, there's a lot of people that won't move all the time. I like to keep moving, as you can see. I like to keep moving in the stuff that I do. Because it stops them from hitting you as much and trying to kill you, which that's what they have to do. And 2, if you need to heal yourself, you can get away, heal yourself, and then keep going. I do recommend those Smith's hot wings, yeah. They're new. I only just tried them today, sorry. But they are unreal. If you like hot wings and that sort of stuff, it's good shit. So we'll go in here. That's probably a bad idea. Where? Good on him. See, I won't have my stealth until I think level 10 when I get my stealth, which is unfortunate. But like I said, you know, feel free to add me on PlayStation. I'm willing to help you guys out if you get stuck anywhere, or I'm happy to talk to you through setting up your characters if you want to start up a new one. I'm not here, I don't make any money off any of this, so just so you know. I like NeverWinter. I fairly rarely and I just like helping people. Just, you know, playing it on PC, I know how to... Oh jeez, I thought that would have been an eating one. Be careful, these boxes do bite. Literally. Okay. So, yeah, so just, you know, feel free to add me, feel free to like, subscribe to the channel. You know, I do play other games, so, you know, if you play the same games too, you know, I'm willing to play with you. I do have... I play with, you know, probably about 40 odd people on GTA online. We got our own little biker club, so this is something we do. Yeah, no, there's a box in there. There's no. So there's always little boxes like this around where you get gear out. I never think that's. See, I got potions and stuff. So when you pick up like metal and cloth and wood and that's part of your professions. That's something like I'm doing on my war now, which I really don't do until towards the end, until 60 or something like that. And some people do it from start. I just don't. I'm too busy worrying about setting up my character and getting him ready for 60 instead of worrying about what that is. So, yeah. So everything's, you know, just, so if you need to look at for mail, see I've got a mail thing up there, so just click on here. You only can claim stuff that you get through mail, like you can send, like when you buy stuff from the auction house, which hopefully I might be able to get to show you soon. You get it in your email. So you have to go through the mailbox to get it through your email. So, like I said, you know, set up your character at the start. Helps you a lot when you get further down the track. Even now, like, I'm pretty powerful now. But, you know, you always are when you start. Sergeant Do Fuck All, this is what I call him. I call him Sergeant Do Fuck All.
Gotham's gone into Black Lake District.
Only because he just stands there and do fuck all.
District is a mess. I'm not just talking about the slut from the lake.
Back this way.
The NASA rebels are openly defying Lord Neverwinter's rule and are attacking anyone who won't swear loyalty to their leader, Karzov. Meet with Private Hawthorne Falwyn. If Gothwood is still in Black Lake,
boom. Straight into the thing. So, like I said, you know, I'm getting more and more views on these channels, on my channel, on the different things. Have a look at the warlocks. I've already done that one. So this obviously tells you what class. If you have a guild which will add each other to the same guild that where other characters are, which you can. Look, party poppers. Woo! Yay! Jump. Alright, so we're Black Lake District. So yeah, like, just follow the things, follow the sparkles, and it tells you what to do and where to go. The other thing is you'll get people running past, just going, oh well, there might be enemies over to the left or the... Holy! Sorry. It's got... Oh... I'm trying those hot wing chips and they're... hint the reason why... Yeah, I had a cough, could they... Yeah. Anywho, like I said, you know, you stop and you just kill things. It does rank you up. It really does. It does rank you up. I actually gotta go back here. But yeah, you do rank up. Every little kill you do, you get points for. Even at 60. It might not seem much, but you do. So I actually gotta come back here and give this one back to her.
Well met. I am Hawthorne Falwyn. Private in the service of the city of Neverwinter, soldier in the squad of Sergeant Knox, finder of secrets.
So you also have campaigns.
I had not heard you were coming, but I look forward to working.
We can claim this one and this one as well. We will eventually once. Yeah, we'll give out a mission to claim them.
Whereabouts, but I fear it's not good.
Okay, there's the trickster roads here. Let's put this to the test. Come here, buddy. Stop there. Stop dancing around, you idiot. Come back here. Gotcha. Let's see what he is. Ah, he's 21, just like me, which is good. He's got to a good start. He's off to a good start. Now, only thing is, he's not the little midget fella. He is actually... I would say he's an elf, or elfling, or whatever you call him. That looks like a trickster rose. Mm, 20. She's not going to be too bad. She'll be alright, she won't be too bad. This guy, see, look at the really height difference. That's the reason why I'm this midget fella. Get what out of what? How did you buy the wrong potions? There might not be. I don't know. They're the same, they just do more health.
Those ones are the weak ones.
Hmm?
I thought those ones weak healing, not the potion of minor.
Doesn't matter. Just sell them back.
Can't. How are we gonna know that?
Sorry. Alright. Doesn't matter, you still use them. Oh, that must do.
Be warned, Black Lake is a hostile area.
Yeah, I did buy the pack. Probably tells me. Just sorry, I'm just trying to find. I bought a. Well, I didn't buy. It was free. It's an armor pack or clothes pack. So I'm just having a look at what I need to do to get it. If you download this item, no extra cost. Doesn't tell me how to get it. If you're playing, you can download this item for no extra cost. It's yours to keep until your membership ends. Not a member yet? Join on blah blah. I don't know how to get it. Something different. Alright. Unless it's in my character somewhere. Right, okay. Sweet. We'll just keep going this way. Come on, big bear. Boom, boom. What's she? She's the wizard. 65 wizard. Yeah, no wonder. Remember, you're long distance. Holy shit, you just took all the health down, was that? Freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh, you're dead. So, little fella, nimble, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, basically. Yeah, should have named Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, but I didn't. He's Killer Wombat 2. I really don't really.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, just original. Considering, yeah, fancy that. Alright, so this character, this character can disarm. You got some in that box? That box you open. So you go into your inventory, you should have some from that box. You open that box. Until I can get a companion. Right, so let's go through. Whoop. Give me that, give me that, give me that. There we go. Oh well, that's the same as I've got on. And that's actually worse. Alright. We've got here. That. Here she comes. Here come Bubbles. Bubbles! Okay, that sorted them out. Alright, there's a little trapdoor here too. That's a level I can't reach.
Yes. Oh, hell.
Click this button here. You open up underneath, drains all the water out. Then you get another chest. If you didn't already know. Whoop, down here. Got this. Now just... I can't use two of those things anyway. So you see these here? These are traps. Now this character, which is the Trickster Rose, can disarm traps. Now, I'm all good. Now I'm going to go over here, grab my gear out of here, some boots, and stick those boots on. And, yeah. And then you go right here. So yeah, so like I said, it's all about how you set your character up at the start. You know. So this is probably... Boom.
I've been keeping some... Gothwin took... Watch your step in this disc. According to Gothwin's information, Karzov is hiding in a safe house nearby, while the Crown is hidden in their headquarters. Meet with...
Jump on our oversized polar bear.
She's keeping watch over the safe house where Karzov is hiding.
Did I get a thing for that? Oh, I did. Let's have a look at this fella. Come back here. No. Let's inspect him. I don't want the gear, I want the stats. See how he's 19, he should be higher than that. He should be at least... It might have been the highest you could get him, which is understandable, but he should be higher than that.
I can't believe this missing all the fun. The rebels are everywhere. Glad you made ready for an ashes.
7, and I got a new bag.
And then buy or reassign an encounter.
There we go, we wait to go in here. Got fire. So once you get higher up, you'll have to pray, as they call it. They call it invoke, but it's actually praying. Praying to the gods. You get points for it. I hope you're not epilepsy, because that would have just about set some of these off. saying those other guys aren't quick, but this guy certainly is fairly quick. He's only a little fella. Less of him to move. Wait for the other half. Boom. Ooh, which one? Hey, beat the crap out of here now. So obviously each character has their own little kit to get, so that stuff is for your professions as you get. Now you can start it now if you really wanted. I don't start mine until I'm about 60, only because I'm too busy worrying about doing my character up first. Ooh, what's this fella? Oh, another bag. Did you get another bag? Alright, so we equipped our bags. Going here and equipping. That's actually thought we had 2 bags. Oh no, that's what we got. Okay, that's it. So when we get out of here, I'll do the next. Do my level.
I can't believe my sister's missing all the fun.
Powers. Let's go here. Okay. And this one into here.
The rebels are everywhere. 9. Ready for our next move? You're going to cause a
blade out of it. Nice. See, look, see how he's a different character? Not what I wanted. Come back here, buddy. Thank you. Inspect. He's 20, he's not bad, but his character's, he's a big fella, he's not an agile little fella, which is what gets the most out of him. So anyway, move on. Like I said, everyone does their things differently. They choose their characters differently, they set them up differently. All I'm saying is make sure that purple one's higher because that's your main power. That's the only thing that's gonna really, you know, make you more better than anyone else there. That's a wizard. Ah, it's pebbles. Fancy that. Ooh. He's level 8. Just keep running. Like I said. Ooh, completed. Did you get that one? Coolies. Where are you? Purple, purple, purple. There she is. Nice. Maybe raid headquarters. You know, I gotta stop and fight these things. Ease up, fella. Just watch out for this stone here. Push him, and the door opens. Yep, that did him. Just a sec, I gotta do some powers. Deception. Repeal the lever. Ah, this fella. Ready. Waiting for the wife to come across. There she is, she's coming. Let's start. Ouch. That's it, freeze the big fella. I'll take those little things away. I'll take the little fellas away, you just get out of the road. Woo! Bing! New blade. Pick up the scroll, or ladder, or whatever you want to call it. And we roll over here. Go to Sergeant Do Fuck All.
Protector's enclave. Meet the crown and... Got disturbed.
Ah, thank the gods. Isabella, the seer you rescued, while investigating the Nasha break-in in the vaults, is looking for you. She was sure you would talk to me today, and has sent a never-ending stream of messengers to remind me to tell you to go see her.
You've come. You are here, right? Yes, you most definitely. I foresee. I am a follower of Savras, the All-Seeing.
The Sword Ghost Chronicle is a list of the heroic deeds and campaigns your hero may complete in Neverwinter. Deeds grant rewards on completion. They also grant symbols of Savras. These can be redeemed with Sibella for additional rewards.
Many arrows tried. Good luck out there. Many arrows. Some of our NeverWinter guard patrols have gone missing while exploring Joaquin Way. We fear they've been...
Got a lot of thirsty... Hey, got a minute? I've got orders to fill and my servers disappeared on me. The tavern's packed today and I don't have time to be running around bringing people drinks. If you can deliver these beers for me, I'll make it worth your while.
You looking for work?
You die now!
Hail, adventurer.
Oh, hello. Do you need assistance?
Tempest, excellent. Good luck out. Well, before we secured the road between the Fallen Tower Tavern and the Neverwinter Guard Post, the journey was treacherous. We tried sending dispatches through Peddler's Path by courier, but they never arrived. We fear the couriers are dead. The information they carried is still valuable. Recover a lost dispatch from a courier bag around Peddler's Path and bring it to Captain Janros at the Neverwinter Guard Post.
Ready to help? Well done. Carry on. According to the dispatch we recovered from the dead courier, the orcs are not the only problems we have around here. There are reports of a holdup.
You can now press R1 to enter stealth mode whenever your stealth meter is full. Stealth grants your attacks combat advantage and provides additional effects to your encounter panel.
die a heroic death. The bards will sing our glory.
Let me tell you about the relic hunt contest.
We will slay many an orc today.
A hero of your metal needs an equally fine mount. Head down. The Domination Battlemaster controls access to the plane.
Are you ready to die a heroic death?
History is our greatest teacher.
from minor to severe. Use an injury kit or stand by a campfire for 3 minutes to remove 1 minor injury.
I'm running. Could you help me, please? I have to make an important delivery, but I was wounded by an orc archer. This chest contains vital components, requested by one of my employer's biggest customers. Would you deliver the chest to Matari Printal?
Watch your back. Fine work. Carry on. The many arrows orcs have been aggressively encroaching on the area. They've gone so far as to plunder crates from some of our supply lines. If the Neverwinter Guard is to protect the city, we need to get those supplies back.
The Tower District.
I will kill you. You die now!
My mistress sent me out here to gather up lost specimens, but I've just discovered I have a terrible fear of getting killed by orcs. I think I'm safe here, but I dare not go out there. I don't suppose you'd gather the specimens for me and take them to Rift of Farside. She found these fiery bugs on the slopes of Mount Hope now. She calls them elemental weevils. I'm sure she'll reward you for returning them. Careful picking them up, though. They are hot.
You don't need to call anyone on him, just leave him alone.
taken over the old Merchant Guild Hall. We need you to go in and take him down.
How are you, friend? Oh, thank you for returning my elemental weevils. They were extremely difficult.
My elemental weevils. You are fucking weevil one.
And don't worry about Jared. She needs to learn to get herself out of difficult situations.
So, I've started a new character. He's only 11, almost 12 now. I've got a 67, which, you know, I'm in the middle of getting the 40 to 70, which he's not far off now. It's taking a little bit of time, but he's getting there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me tonight. Hope you liked the videos. Please like it and share it, like it and subscribe it. I'm trying to help you all out, just little bits of hints in there from the person who's played it on PC. Feel free if you need to know anything or you want to ask something. Go ahead and ask. I don't bite. If you need help with anything at any stage, feel free to ask. I'm not a person that won't say no. I will help you at any level I am. Unless obviously you need help at 60, and then I've got my 11 here. But I've got a 67, which he's very powerful at the moment, and he will be able to help you no matter what. So always. You can add me as a friend on PlayStation or subscribe to the channel. It's it just helps me out and helps NeverWinter. Don't do that. I just rode my bloody bear. Tractors. So we're going back to handing this quest, this speedy delivery, straight back to this guy. I'm starting. This is a start a new character. He is only 11 at the moment, but he is working his way up. Dun 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 dun.
Another adventure.
Alright guys, so that's it for me tonight. Hope you enjoyed. Please like, please subscribe, and keep the views up. My last few videos have been really good, so keep the views up. And I look forward to doing some more videos tomorrow or the next day. Alright, catches.